I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine, I'd rather be pretty much anything else than your machine.
What's up, good people, what's up? Nice. We are playing some games. It is Saturday, welcome. There we go. Alright. We are playing some Apex, y'all. Ought to be fun. I haven't played Apex in a while, so hopefully I don't suck too much. Oh. Fucking hell.
Attention. First blood. Should have seen that coming.
Fellas, could use a weapon.
Round one. Beginning ring countdown. I say we move there.
We are inside the ring. Good faith.
Got an
Let's
evo
explore
shield here.
this way.
Level 2.
Okay.
Oi, extra supplies here. Backpack here. Level 2.
Marking our surroundings.
What do you say we move here?
Why am I sucking so much? For
Enemy
fuck's
taken.
sake.
Beauty before whatever you are.
Damn it. Bum, bum, bum.
Attention.
Why did it not feel very smooth?
Living every day in your head for free. You can drive away, but I will not hear you scream. Break keys, spread your toxicity. Your world outside reality. In your room,
Well, that sucked a bit.
go insane. Living in the dark hasn't treated you well. You're building your own prison cell.
Bum, 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 bum. Wasted on him. Ba-da-bum-bum. Rock and rock. Don't waste it on me.
Rock up. It's time to move out.
Time to rock and load, fellas.
Time to rock and load, fellas.
Don't waste it on me. Spite life's telling you.
Don't waste it on me.
Hold on, fellas. I never did finish Jump Master training.
I'm the jump master. You're
I am
falling
the
for
jump
me already.
I'm Jump Master. Let's give this
Okay.
a blast, eh? Oh, you little ripper. There's a prime spot for mayhem. Oh, how's the serenity?
Oh, half the serenity.
Safety's off. Enemy landed on me. Round one. Beginning ring countdown. Laser sight here. Level 2. Attention. First blood.
First blood? Well, someone's been a rascal. The ring's far, and she closes in a minute. Pedal to the metal, fellas. Watching me knuckle club. Ring closes in 45. If you're good, walk it off.
New kill leader. Calling if you spot him. She's got a scout here.
Joker over there.
Champion out. Evo shield here. Level 2.
Enemy there. Deploying me knuckle cluster. Joker there. Reloading. Launching thermite. Launching frag. Get your asses there.
In progress.
We're all outside the ring and a wall of death.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Yeah, you fucks don't want to fight? Fine, we'll leave.
Peacekeeper here.
I need
There's a
light ammo.
rampage here. Care package.
Boy, are you fucking glitchy?
Care package incoming. Let's get to the LZ. Extended energy mag here. Level 4. Eva shotgun here.
Dropship's pulling in.
Lovely idea.
Well, that'd be an enemy.
Don't drive set.
Here comes the buffalo.
Enemy here. Package one light. Smoke 'em.
Juice in me shields. Joker there.
Stun down. Watching an arc star. Rolling an arc star.
I'm dead.
Hold on, you fucking useless idiots. Why are you so fucking glitchy? One second, people.
It's plain and simple, dear. I'll still be here when you're gone. You gather souvenirs, but I will never be your pawn. Your pawn.
And I'm back. What's up, what's up? Hello, Zen Rowan. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Sorry you had to, in essence, look at a right back screen for a little bit there. The game was spazzing out, so I just had to change it. So that's fine, that's fine. We are watching. We're watching, yeah, we're watching. So we are going over to rather play some Hogwarts. Why? Because this game is fun and the other game is sucking my life. Otherwise, how's life at your side? That's what we're gonna do. Oh yes, of course. Tristal would have been done by now, so I can crack that. Hogwarts. Dream or requirement. Yeah, the breeding pen is upstairs to the left. So what, it's in-game?
Expelliarmus!
No man, what you doing? So I can't interact while they're breathing? No, I can. I just shouldn't attack them initially, you know? Oh, that's the spot. Oi, that's the spot. Ooh. And here's some food. Got my kestrel there.
Revelio.
Yeah. Nice.
Revelio.
Oh. 1 minute 15 seconds.
Revelio.
Keep ourselves busy, alright? It's a nice beehive, yeah? Some leech juice. Scratchy, scratchy, scratchy. Chicka, 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 chicka. See the name of the ship was the Belly Tea. Bow back down, blow my belly boys blow. 20 seconds can be so long or so short. In that case, be right back. Hello, little man. Scratchy, 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 the little man. Nice.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
I should let Deke know. Just got myself a little snack, some cabanasi. D75, if you don't know what that is, Google that stuff. Some chili smoked cabanasi.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Perhaps Deke is a good people. Felix Felicis. Nice. That is now one very strong piece of attire. That is a very strong piece of attire now, my ladies and gentlemen. This Celtic attire, we've added some 18 offense and added a couple of upgrade. Oh, an unforgivable 3 straight slot. Oh gosh. Nice, nice. Cool. Come on, Mr. Potion. Are you done yet? There we go, there we go. Cool. So let's see what quests we have waiting for us. Conjuration spell. Got to enter the Dale family tomb. Oh yes, yes, yes. Let's go. Cool. I shall fly there. And then enter the tomb of the Dale family.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Wonder who...
Revelio.
It's quite a big chest, this is. Baron chest is outside. Oh, look at that. side.
Revelio. Levioso.
Some buff schemes. Nah, let's leave the buff schemes.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Looks rather dark in here, my good sir.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start.
Need to add some fire. Yep. Why? Because we are in spiders. Spiders don't like fire.
Revelio.
So that's a possible troll down there, right? So that's height, that's light.
Lumos.
Let's go light. Ah, fuck.
Troll? You can't be serious. Incendio. Crucial. Protego. Expelliarmus. Tracy. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Crucial. Glaciers. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Glaciers. Crucial. Incendio. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Glaciers. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy.
Oh, this is a good combination of fire.
Stupefy. Crucial. Incendio. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Glaciers.
Ah, actually got one.
Protego. Stupefy. Correct.
Nice. That was a good fight, boys and girls.
Revelio.
That's why I slid down.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacier. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
What's up, Isaac? Well, that's a very broad question. Which part of South Africa would you like to know about? Overall, the weather is mostly fantastic. We usually have sunshine, and if it's winter time, then it's not that cold in most places. Yeah, some places would get cold, but mostly it's not that cold. Got some of the best beaches in the world, and 99%, well, I wouldn't say 99% necessarily, but a lot of our beaches are free access. You don't have to like pay to access the beaches, so that's always fantastic, you know.
Revelio.
To access up there, most likely. What do we have here? So where do you come from, Isaac? And of course, welcome to the stream, welcome. Do hope you enjoy your stay.
Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
Marmaduke left behind quite the ensemble, wouldn't you say? Unfortunately, the level is quite shit. You missed the troll fight, unfortunately. Go back about 3-4 minutes. It was a decent troll fight. Good combinations. The troll felt easier than it should have been. Maybe I'm just too high a level, but yeah, the troll felt too easy. To a degree.
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke.
Washington State,
That
all the
should
way
have
over
lost the curse.
on the far
Hopefully.
western side of the states. But yeah, your winters get shit cold. Is that all? Red playing Cobb. Alright, okay, cool. So when Washington State, close to Seattle, or well, to be honest, Seattle's the only thing I know that's in Washington State. Now, the one thing I can say is overall, South Africans do have a more sunnier disposition, even though life can get a little sucky and frustrating sometimes.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Wonder how to get through this, because it's not the normal.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Defendo. Incendio. Depulso.
So an older pulse would work. Okay, that's cool. Oh, small town far from Seattle. That's cool. But yeah, I've seen how crap cold it can become in your side of the world. But it does make sense why it's that cold, you know. Just next to Alaska and all that, close to the Arctic Circle.
Revelio.
Anything else here? You lost your cat outside. What, as in temporarily, or it's been lost for a while? Because that sucks. Sorry about that. What time is it there now? It should be quite early in the morning. Because I'm not, if I'm mistaken, you guys are like 9 hours? 10 hours behind us. So you're early. Good morning, Isaac. Yeah, I think I should say good morning to you. Yeah, let's exit. Oh, exit. There we go.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned.
Okay, so it is 10
Certainly hope it
hours. Oh
was.
my gosh, that's... So, good morning, Isaac. Welcome. Did you wake up early? Haven't gone to bed yet, or just like work night shift or something? Yeah, I've played this game, all in all gameplay hours now, about 20 hours. So probably, I think this is the second weekend I'm playing. And I do have to say that I am loving the game. It is very cool, very enjoyable. It does put you in the world of all the magic, you know? Like, it does put you in the Harry Potter world, so it's fantastic. A riparian troll. Misunderstandings are common with the gestures. This troll rampages through a small hamlet east of Hogwarts. That's cool. But yeah, if you're looking to play the game, this is so much fun. The only bad thing about it is it does, I want to say, take over your world. If you play this, I'm not playing anything else at this point. Work night shifts. Oh, damn, night shifts suck. Oh my gosh. Well, I do hope that my entertainment on the stream would help you stay awake and help you through your night shift. So what job do you do that you work night shift? So just fair warning, I am quite a bit into the game, so if there will be a lot of spoilers. I'm decent progress into the main storyline as well, so there might be some spoilers.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
What needs doing, needs doing.
What
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
No, let's go and do what needs to be done. Work at Walmart. Oh, that's cool. I'm assuming Walmart's a 24-hour... Is Walmart 24 hours open? Or are you working like in the... somewhere else, like the back rooms and stuff like that? Working your CompTIA certification for Communist Information Technology. Well, that's fantastic.
Rebellion.
Yes, that's the one thing that we can say in this world is, if you know your way around computers, hardware or software, being a programmer, coder, stuff like that, or maybe hardware support, your N's or your C's, then you will have a place in this world. Because computers, yeah, it doesn't matter people, computers around the world, that's just how it is.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
Hello, sir. Thank you in advance.
Expelliarmus! Crucial.
Flipendo.
Potato!
Nah, not Pretoria, you idiot.
Expelliarmus! Crucial.
Rocio.
Flipendo!
We have probably his own border.
Expelliarmus! Crucial. Flipendo! Crucial.
Ah, go away. Damn it.
Expelliarmus!
Ow.
Places. Crucial. Potato. Flipendo. Expelliarmus.
Ancient magic.
Places. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Crucial. Places. Potato. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Places.
Come on.
Crucial. Places. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Places.
That was
I feel awful
a
for
sad
Alexandra,
ending.
but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
Our Walmart closes late and opens early, so I work when no customers are here. Yes, I enjoy working with computers. Well, that's fantastic. So if you do find your passion with computers, and there's so many different things you can do with computers, you will definitely have a great future. And thanks for the sub. It has been a pleasure talking to you as well. Good luck with searching for the cat. I do hope everything works out for the best there. Good luck with that. Hopefully the cat is somewhere snuggled up warm, you know. But thanks for coming. And sleep tight later on. Found another enemy. There we go. Wasting. Oh,
Rebellion.
The area. No, no. Come on. Okay, I'll run around.
I hope you avoided my troll.
Hope you avoided my troll.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
Yeah.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave.
You're
People
very
in the
brave.
hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now.
Troll
I need
Slayer.
some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
Oh, Troll Slayer at your
That's a nice way to
service.
it.
The Troll Slayer. Conqueror of beasts. Vanquisher of
I'd
the
be
world.
terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
Letter from Baronite to Eddie Thistlewood. Cool, let's see if we got something in the inventory. No, I could just sell it all. That's cool. No, I'll come back to this later on. That's fine. Hello, sir. Let's you and me talk.
You sound as if you could use some help.
How fortunate to see you. The, what was it? Troll, Slayer, or Vanquisher? Whisperer? No matter. You clearly know how to get things done. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. Listen,
funny.
a friend of mine in Feldcroft needs help fighting Rangrock's loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Ndiaye. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chomping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes, from what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft, the other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough near the river.
Near the river.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
Send him an owl.
What do you have for sale?
Show me your wares.
I'm
good sir.
convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them. I'll be able to put that to good.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
That ought to serve you nicely.
Detonate leaves. Detonate.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Rebellion.
Thank you for your patronage. Sir.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. What do we have here?
Hello, Hamura.
Hello, Hamura. Bling bling. Eat me some peanuts. Some peanuts. Well, seems as though I have to wait for evening.
Well,
Wait
now
till
then,
it
you
turns from day
guys.
to night. Hello, Mr. Dimmy guys.
Rebellion.
Bow, bow, bow.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Probably easier for me to do a hard navigate. Cambridge. Bam, bam.
What are you up to now?
Rebellion. Wingardium Leviosa. Rebellion. Wingardium Leviosa.
Huh. Go in, piece of shit. Come on.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That's that. Settled.
This is not a problem. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa, Ron. It's Leviosa. Crucio. and they're off. It's Balavier taking the lead, flowing on the left hand side, going towards his target. There's nobody coming up on the side, but it is a cold evening. He's going on quick. Oi, oi.
Revelio.
Might we have a couple of enemies here?
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
I have a few favourite hunting spots.
Nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Petrificus totalis. I shall be a stealthy bastard, I shall.
I'm the only one left on patrol. Charming. You should never have come here.
What are you doing? I heard something. Enjoy seeing hypocrites, do you? It's all one for three. Tell me you know.
Places.
Let's see you survive.
Expelliarmus.
Boom! Take that, bitch.
Places.
You've got quite enough fun. That's fine. You're stupid.
Places. Expelliarmus.
Say, that's...
Rependo.
No.
Revelio.
Ow! Boom!
Alohomora.
Hello, Hamora. Sexy times, I've unlocked the lock. I have freed this little birdie flock. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha.
Levioso.
No need to be difficult. I mean no harm.
Oh, dang nabbit.
Duke. Levioso.
Nice. Yes, I'm a good poacher, I am.
Everything's all right now.
I caught myself a whooper.
Most stores in Hogwarts. Takes gumption to steal a stolen hippogriff. It's no use on those little sailors.
Avoiding our problem. You will fall! Miserable! Stop sticking around like a... Back to the dirt, you! Stupid! No!
Boom! Boom! Take that a little bit.
Revelio.
Nice. So this Merlin trial is to damage, break those things. That's what I can do.
Here's
I
a
can do
pleasant
that.
surprise.
Hello, Mr. Mallow Sweet.
Revelio.
That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
On my way.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
It's already broken. That's 1, 2, 3.
Revelio.
If I hear one more mention of plans of Costa's spoils, plans what was agreed upon, so if plans weren't to your liking, I suggest you have a thorough examination of your own head. Oh,
Revelio.
what have you done? No matter how, it's the one.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Never stood a chance.
Revelio.
I wonder where those bloody things are.
Alohomora.
Lohomora.
Revelio. Revelio.
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Vilioti. The wind blew hard her bow. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum.
It's not Reparo, right?
Reparo. Revelio.
Thing is, who's to say where that memory goes, eh?
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over
Takes gumption to steal stolen immigrant.
you. Nice. Get that goblet hell back.
Expelliarmus.
Hopefully
Expelliarmus!
Release me! Yeah.
Flipendo!
This is...
Nice.
Reparo!
Reparo. So maybe this is a new one.
These Merlin trials won't get the
It
best
is a
of
new
me.
one. I have to fix them, not break them. Yeah, I thought I broke them within a fight. I'm like, can't be. Okay, so some Merlin trials you have to break them, and some Merlin trials you have to fix them. I didn't hear ping ping. Anyway. Let's go to the next site. We will do flying. No, we'll do auto traveling because shite it seems far. Go. You go. So far so good. The day's been successful. We've stopped a couple of
Not
poachers.
sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio!
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages. Petrificus totalis.
Petrificus totalis.
Interesting around here.
Ha 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 ha. Stealth, bitch.
Revelio!
Got my
That's all
Chinese
the crates
chomping
of Chinese
cabbage.
chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Wizardkind will submit to us once more.
And land.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Oi oi.
Hello, Mr. Ndi. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
No idea, no idea.
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same
Ranrock's
foul curs who,
bastards.
I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
No, no, sir. Thank you for yours.
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for.
How do you and Eddie know each other?
We met at Hogwarts. Been friends and business associates ever since. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to go out of his way to help another.
What do you have for sale?
Talk to me, sir. Show me your
At
ways.
last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins. A pleasure doing business with you.
No, sir. Pleasure's all mine. skin.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time? Couple of seconds, my people. Couple of seconds.
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy O.T. The winds blew hard, her bow dipped down. Below me, bully boys blow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. All hands to the side harpooned and fought her when she dived down low. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. No line was cut, no whale was freed. The captain's mind was not on greed, but he belonged to the whaleman's creed. She took that ship in tow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. For 40 days or even more, the line went slack, then tight once more. Our boats were lost, there were only 4, and still that whale did go. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. As far as I've heard, the fight's still on. The line's not cut and the whale's not gone. The wellerman makes his regular call to encourage the captain, crew and all. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Have I become a little too shy for love? I've been hurt before. All's fair in love and war. So I snuggle up close to the shell I'm living in. And if I let you in, another.
Thanks for waiting, my good people. Thanks for waiting. Sorry about that. We had to take some care of some business. Okay. Bombarda. Acquired a DD call with the knapsack. Wow. Look at the DD call.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
A feather in the air. Oh, but when the wind blows, will I tumble or sail away? Or would you have me stay? And what if I escape?
Rebellion.
I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something I'll regret. Maybe this is right, but I'm still staring at your silhouette. But what if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life for us? I need you by my side.
There we go. That's better.
I'm not afraid.
If I get some more gear. Nice. There's some more shite.
Revelio.
What if you're everything I need? Fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete?
Oh, it's Dodo. It's a Dodo, son. Leviosa.
Leviosa. Protego.
Hey.
Incendio. Defender.
Come on, little man.
Something's wrong, I feel it circling like vultures around my brain. Couldn't see this.
Revelio.
Draw me in, got me spinning now like water to a drain. You were perfect till I realized you hadn't shown your face.
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Probably in a mission I need to come do this. Probably.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Ta-da, ta-da!
I hope Rook would move.
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
And you're dead. What happens when you're dead? Nothing. Why? Because you're dead.
For him. He can
Wow.
fight his own
Wow.
battles.
It's like no frames. No frames. Okay, game. Okay. Shut the fuck up. Chill out, chill out, chill out. Why am I losing all the frames? You feeling better now, game? Huh? You feeling better now? Stupid thing. What's that? What's that?
Revelio.
How much we got? Got a bunch actually. Cool.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. You're about to regret it. You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, Fred. Expelliarmus. You're the one who... Revelio.
You look like fire.
Incendio.
No? Okay, let's first do the Merlin trial.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Must have been quite stately in its time. Sounds like somebody's stealing the car.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Merlin himself will be proud.
Nice. Inventory expanded. Beautiful, baby. Beautiful.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Huh. This is something new. Got ourselves a couple of spiders up there. That's alright.
Incendio.
That solves that.
Oh! Increase my magic meter capacity.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Nice. Big chest. No, climb up, piece of shit. Beautiful. Okay, let's go and identify this item quickly. It's beautiful. Eyeglasses. 29. I cannot use it yet. How far? I'm like, oh. I'm a staunch draw from 29. Why can't I get a better? Just can't seem to be getting.
Came up short today. Feels like I fell 1,000 times. Nothing but doubt to flood my mind. 'Cause sometimes it's hard to remember why I ever
Nee, maar dat is sweet man, right? Large pots. Handbrake. There we go. Let's float there, and then we'll go over and catch ourselves a giant purple turtle or frog. Fuck, I forgot.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello, Mr. Wicked Spidget.
I do hate to ask, but
How's it going, QWERTY? I do like your name. I do like your name. Welcome, welcome. Slice a dangling duck bug. We can do that. We'll go with F2 because we want a float and a slice. Watcha, 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 watcha.
Potato! Leviosa!
Oh, we got a 2. Oh, we got a nest. I'll punch you away, I'll punch you away. Ow! I'm dead. That is unfortunate. Oh. Well, QWERTY, I'm ashamed you had to look at that. I apologize. That's funny. This is yeah, let's not try that there. Yet. You know, yet. Oh, so we have to fight. That's fine, that's fine.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Nice. At least I caught it.
Assignment's all finished.
Incendio. Potato. Stupid one. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Stupid one. Incendio.
Violent.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Incendio.
Expelliarmus! Stupid! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum! Accio! Incendio!
Get you violence. Perfect violence.
Revelio!
Prefect school uniform. There are more things we need to do here.
Revelio!
Oh, that's a bunch of duck frogs. I've already come back with a mission or something. Let's go to Hogwarts. And we'll go to the beast class. Anyway, bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Look, it's a mooncalf. Oh, what big eyes you've got. Better to see you with. It's a pilfering. Forgot the name. That looks like Lord of the Rings' first movie.
Class dismissed.
Fellowship of the Ring at the start where Merry and Pippin steals the firework. Looks like that. And then basically the firework turns into a dragon.
Wonderful the dung in this class.
I take it you're ready to learn your new...
I completed your assignment,
Bombarda.
Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Is this something we should be learning in school?
Better for you to learn it in school, where we can instruct you properly as to its use.
Makes
Now,
complete sense.
you must be precise in your wand movements. We
course.
don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead.
I do like the way they
Nice and
teach
steady
magic,
wand
if you put it like that.
movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Fantastico.
Well done.
Bombarda.
Now, let us put it into practice, shall we?
Ah.
Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
On the pumpkins? What?
Revelio. Bombarda.
Excellent wand work.
Wow.
Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
That's it's a little violent. That's a little violent.
Excellent. You
I
have it
like
well
it.
in.
So is this a fire base? Cool. I like it. I like it. Cool, what's next? What's next? What's next? Return to Samantha. Of course, I actually finished that mission. I forgot about that. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream so far. Enjoying the entertainment, the gameplay, the the magic and mystery and violence.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Off for another adventure, are we? Hello, Samantha.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your
Don't let me
debt.
beat you to him.
Thank you again for what you did.
And finish mission. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. How many moons do I have now? 7? 6 or 7? 7. Okay, let's go release a couple animals into the wild. So I can get a couple of ingredients from them, yes. I'm an ethical poacher, apparently. Okay, so let's put the brush, let's put that, let's go there, let's go there, let's go chicka 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 chicka. Cell beast at brood and peck to open space for the species in the vivarium. Whooper.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Potskin, Potskin. Huh. Interesting. Minecraft. You're fine. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so seems I can't release them there. Maybe here? Nice. Friend, not an enemy. Have I gone to 29? I've gone to 29. Four damages. Here. White glasses. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Quests.
What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away.
Won't fade away.
What are you up to now?
What are you up to now?
Outside, there is not a person.
Sorry, mongrel.
Bombada. Bombada. Defender. Potato. Leviosa. Leviosa. Protego. Leviosa. Bombada.
Fine. Meh.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Simple dear. Okay, let's wait a bit.
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
This is not easy. This is not easy. So I think I'm in the right alignment. Okay, that was sort of lucky, I think. Don't actually know what I did.
Revelio.
Anyway. Friend, not an enemy. Hello, Poppy. I'm on my way. Let's wait for Poppy.
Is Highwing alright? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horndale Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making,
like my
at the
glasses,
expense
people.
of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Isn't that what children do? Do ill-advised stuff.
This way.
Look at this, people. An NPC that sprints with you. Isn't that just wonderful? Absolutely spectacular.
Centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to run.
Yes, I need to not wear those glasses.
You choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Yes, Mr. Centaur. We shall bitch slap them.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind.
Revelio.
Poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
1 second, I need to change the music. Yes, yes, no longer there. The tubes of you. Da, 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 da. History. Beautiful. I've got some actual medieval music in the background.
Revelio.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too.
It's because the world's
It's
out of
almost
whack.
like there's something in the water.
Not impossible. Not impossible.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts, still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. This is goblin metal. It seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Goblin metal.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Because the rat bastards working together.
Down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
I think we should do some violence. Are we doing violence?
To
People?
relax their feet.
Yes. Yes. Let's do violence.
The dark arts.
You know what? Let's do both.
Perhaps I shall scout around Felcroft for something to poach. You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo my take. Could hardly carry the sacks on that last raid. Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Show yourself!
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Enter the castle. Marland's beard. Poacher tent. It's probably Probably large.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a buck.
Mr. Tallis.
Revelio. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want.
Mr. Tallis.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
That's it. Lightfooted's the one.
Revelio.
That's it, light-footed's the word. Word of the day is stealth.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha Mora.
It actually worked.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Okay, this is where we save. No, don't load. Save.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Stop right, Hammers. I'll check your pockets after you.
Fuck off.
See how you like this?
Wow.
Let me out, Sassy. Here, I'll find you. It's the gas!
Now you've gone too far.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio. This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That's intense.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
That's true.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio.
That was a good fight.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've... the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Yeah, that was a good fight overall.
Accio! Bombarda! Depulsor! Potato! Defender! Leviosa! Depulsor! Defender! Revelio! Potato! Bomba! Stupid one! Defender! Bombarda! Potato! Stupid one! Cabalsa! Leviosa!
Nice. Depulso.
Revelio.
It's a big chest. Hopefully it's some fucking not finding any good shit. Where has all the good shit gone? Sad to say it's I'm all alone. I'm all alone. There's nobody to see me. I actually have a dragon set, yeah? Quests. Professor Weasley. That's fine, we'll do it now. I'm gonna check off quickly all the boxes. Oh, small. Beware of spiders. Nice. Nice. Getting some good appearance stuff. Okay, let's go to the shop. Hello, Indira.
Hello. Do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy. I'm the new proprietor, Indira Wolf.
What do you have for sale?
I'll have your ways, love.
Do you know what you might be looking for?
Yes. Looking for your
Exactly
money.
what I
'cause need
needed.
to
Thank you.
Are you sure? You seems like a beast stuff, Salah. And now I'm giving you a couple of glasses and a quart or two. This I'm giving you
Thank you
good
for
stuff.
your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
Oh, I shall. Got a Merlin trial.
I know.
Revelio.
Huh, this looks like a new Merlin trial. Let's use.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Yeah, actually not. It's one of the easier ones. Thank you, Merlin. So I have to give credit to whoever thought of... excuse me. Whoever thought of using Revelio when they were just discussing the games and stuff like that. Did a good job. Did a good job, yeah. Did a good job. Most definitely did a good job. Yes, people do spam it, of course. To see some stuff and all that. Bravo, did a good job. I do like these plants.
Handy resource indeed.
Rockborough's famous for someone having a pet troll.
You guys want to go dance?
Ah, but a purse made of you.
Bombarda.
Someone missing a tiger! Hand finger!
Have you managed to cop together? You need in a hippogriff.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Revelio.
Poacher's been taken care of. Hey, Merlin trial.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Fantastic.
She has learned a lot.
Revelio.
I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks?
Wow,
May
so
finally
many-
be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
How many things we have? Got 1, 2, 3, 4. There's usually 5 destroyers.
Revelio.
Where would the 5th one be?
Oh, there's a hole in my pocket.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Revelio.
Five. Found ya. Found ya.
Bombarda. Bombarda. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Most goblins in my family.
Confringo.
What was that?
Bombarda. Confringo.
Someone there.
Bombarda.
You. Oh, happy day. Cool, got a bunch of missions to go do.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happened.
Wow, wow, wow. When we are close to a blue flame, we've got to make it active. Oh, it's just a waste of time.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel.
Okay, let's go to Hogwarts. Hogwarts! Charmed, I'm sure. Charmed, charmed. Bum, 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 bum.
Revelio.
Hey, you like
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora. Nice, unlock. Ping ping.
Revelio.
Nice.
Aloha Mora.
Oh, what might be here? Quick unlock. Noble Azure Overcoat. Meow. Why do they cutscene the cat, and then they cutscene, they flow out.
Revelio.
Anyway, need to do quests. Quest. Where are your quests? Mum's the word. Speak to Nazi in divinations. Yeah, let's travel there. With the blue flames. Wouldn't you say? Traveling with blue flames are a lot more reliable. A lot less get attacked by random strangers on the way there, even though it's
Nice to see
Hogwarts.
you, my young friend.
Are you going up? We are waiting.
So frustrating.
Ah, here we go. This sort of be nice.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
Sorry, Mama, that is not me.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
Of course,
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Ah.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born.
Wow.
The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Of course. That's what I could tell without
How
I'm
does
a
it
cheater.
feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent.
That does make sense.
She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you.
But you did not.
But you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Revelio.
It is okay. Is that all? Is that all?
I've always said that.
Okay. Let's find another mission then. Quests. Talk to Poppy. Hello, Poppy. Rookwood and Harlow.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Let's quickly sell a bunch of stuff.
No.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Hello, Mr. Weeks.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Back. My peeps, be right back. Quickly gonna get some cold drink. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Come on, little snack, open up.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
Haven't we done enough for that dragon?
Right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
I like the proper
I'll
use
let you
of
know
grammar.
when I have news of her location.
Revelio.
As in I and we shall,
Seems he's been
and all the
burgled.
others will.
I shall pretend I never heard.
As in I shan't do this no more. Look it on the map. Collect the field guide page in the Under Harbor. Flames.
Revelio.
Okay. I'm running all the way. Should I have used a different location for my spawn? Wow. Wonder if I can fly there.
I'm not going to lose any more sleep over my
Revelio.
At least I know what to do with that now.
Bombarda. Incendio. Revelio.
Huh.
Oh, I don't like how flying messes.
Revelio.
Ah, we've got some tentaculars back. Hello. Hello, boys. Kill between kinds of unlockable attacks. Nice. The Under Harbor.
Revelio. So this is the underground harbour.
Viaduct courtyard. Okay.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, my mother makes me.
Excuse me. Butterfly won't be that far. Looking for a walking wolf.
Tradition in my family to play a game of Quidditch on the moor during the holidays.
Revelio. Lumos.
Nice.
Revelio.
But you can't jump over there. Useless.
My brother just started at Hogwarts as a
I haven't
Griffin.
heard any nasty comments lately.
Sprinting, I'm sprinting. Whoa, what?
Revelio.
You're brave though, aren't you?
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book.
Splendid.
Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The snake bird.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Founder's Relics.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility.
Close enough.
Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
I should attend Transfiguration. Bum, para bum. Bum, para bum, bum, bum.
Thank you again for retrieving that Murmish artifact for me. Fascinating.
Murmish artifact fascinating. You're a little
Professor
drunk for me.
Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Settle down. Settle down.
Hello, Professor Weasley.
Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Actually, I don't.
Beautifully done.
Butterflies. Transform objects and enemies into alternate forms with a puzzle solution or harmless knickknacks.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And
Yes,
frankly,
wonderful.
excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand law, and I'd never visited the owlery. Bit of a mess.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Thank you, Weasley. Thank you. Ciao.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. We go just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet... But I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Oh gosh. Someone who speaks gobbledygook. It's your gobbledygook to me. Infamous fall. Bring someone who can speak gobbledygook. Ah, this is quite far. go to the astronomy tower. And the Owlery.
Revelio. Lumos.
Ah.
Revelio.
Can't get.
You can't catch me.
Lumos.
Possible pulp that my father writes to me every week talking about class. I'm wondering if I've made any dread.
Nice.
Huh?
Hello there. Hello, Almeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
I shall travel the world afar on the rhythm of the song I hear now. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you for coming. You've been watching. You are wonderful. You are the best. Now I have to go.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Let's go do the Merlin trial.
Revelio. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa.
minutes while also get vaccinated.
This looks intriguing. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Yes, of course.
Revelio.
Be right back. got to. Okay, let the mission continue.
The door is looking at us.
That was cool. That was very cool.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this leaf. Impressive workmanship for so similar device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Revelio. I still can't believe we're inside a real
Finally, I'll get myself another scav. Still can't use it though. That's fine.
Revelio. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Armit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these. Revelio.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Armit. You have my word.
I'm quite good at talking about. You'll see.
We're being watched by a door. Revelio. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. Confront. Revelio. Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Oh, it opened up. Nice. So just that little patience. Ooh, big chest. Nice.
Let's take a look around, Armit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
I've never seen a sword like it.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Let's go fight. Avada.
How nice of you to stop by. Cease your
Revelio. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Empty-headed? You sure you're using that term correctly, my good man?
Revelio. I'll be quiet.
Revelio.
Yes, that's where this leads, alright? Just stand stays. Alright.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
I will get to the bottom.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Revelio.
Who's there? Is somebody there? Hello?
This really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Confringo. Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must. Accio.
I suspect so.
Revelio.
Some gobbledygook.
Revelio.
Brown leather gloves. Moving quarters.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Right, don't wish to be seen, do we? Yes, I've gone high, I've gone low. What have you done and what have you sown? Walking along the path that I want, I am forcing to come on and on.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Lumos. Not an entanglement we need right now. Revelio. Lumos.
Yes, of course.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio.
undead sneaking about.
You know you're here somewhere.
Protect.
Rather unwise coming back this way. Is that the best? I work best. One less human to worry about. Let's get this over with.
Place it there.
Crucial.
Kill spell. This is almost too easy.
Expelliarmus.
You are postponing the inevitable. You think this is funny? I was
Descendo.
dead.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll eat.
Nice.
Accio.
Ooh. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, zit klaps af. Oké, oké. Bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Revelio.
Confringo. Clever. Confringo. This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodcock what we found.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio.
Moonstone. Take the path less traveled.
Revelio.
Might be some cool shit in there. Echt wel. Oh, well, the bottle of rum. What I do with you now? Walk my path, and I fight my fight. This is the path I go now.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Yes, you bolt up to an exit, and then the game says, surprise, motherfucker.
Confront.
Lord Gok's loyalists.
Can we please talk about what just...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lord Gok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Adieu?
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who'd set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals. but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Ooh.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft.
Revelio.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
What do you have in store for me this time?
This is a new one.
Revelio.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Okay, so Bombardo.
Revelio.
Come on. Where's the third one?
Revelio.
1, 2. Excuse me. Surely it can't be up here.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Found you.
Bombarded. Revelio. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud.
Nice. Merlin's beard.
Revelio.
Cool, let's get back to town. Wastes. Let's go learn Imperial.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Let's have a chat.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
May I see your ways?
What are we in the market for today?
In the market of selling some stuff.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned?
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
The catacombs assigned yielded more than I imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the great room which had suffered decay, amid the turned over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately I sensed its power. I was thrilled to start if only the removal of objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Adventuring for the catacombs.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of...
Didn't actually complete it. Per se. Nice. I don't want to exit.
Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Revelio.
Bombarda. Defendo. Depulso. Levioso. Bombarda. Defendo.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Accio, that's it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Incendio!
Confringo! This room is taller than it looks.
Accio!
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Arresto Momentum.
Incendio. Confringo. Today, stupid one. Incendio.
We've rid the world of another fight. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
I shall sleep better.
Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Incendio. Vindo. Incendio. Confringo. Potato. Incendio.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent experiments and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Distinguished robe.
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of grave I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Crucial.
Incendio. There's something here by the altar. Depulso.
I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay. But the riches must come before my fealty to the rules. I sent something about the relic. I was told that the chosen one by English oak ones. I was told that those chosen by English oak ones have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, there's no one looking. I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used the very bones as the key. I plan to return it, but the first one is ready myself for the next assignment.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no... Or in this case, no bone.
That's a lot of bone rattle.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Accio. Lumos. Bombarda. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to find a safe way across. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety bone bridge complete. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Accio.
Okay. What was the purpose of
Revelio. We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Nice.
Here we go.
I've just
Something
learned
troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
The Imperial Curse.
Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Crucio.
Death to the spiders. There's so many bloody spell combinations now. Oh my gosh.
Incendio.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Incendio. Accio.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Revelio.
Oh,
This
it's a
catacomb
big
has
chest.
suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Nice. 2 unidentified items currently to be identified. A few seconds, just gonna get the fan. I'd rather just open the door wider, you know, so there's more wind on this
Revelio.
side. Well, can't go through there.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I tried. That worked. Keep going.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nice.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio.
Quite the clown, aren't you?
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
For a moment there, I thought that would never end.
Yeah, I'm thinking on a very high difficulty these fights would be ridiculous.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio.
What if Wiganwell potion has an expiry date? The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit only wizard kind, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove the relic.
Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
Human sacrifice.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially for my own.
Revelio.
Okay. It's gonna be an interesting fight. Oh, 3 identifieds. Nice, nice.
Is that ominous? Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperio?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
Son.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
Oh, this is not the right way. I took one too early. Or one too late. There we go. Exiting the catacombs. A little tricky, but just a little. I've now cast Crucio on somebody. Well, somebody's cast it on me, and I have now cast Imperio.
How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
Return to Veldcroft. Can't use brooms. That's disappointing. So now we have to run all the way back. That sucks a bit, wouldn't you say?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Yes, y'all.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet.
Oh, here we go.
Feldcroft.
No potions? No potions.
They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Pity, not quite. I've been fighting this before. Rebellion. Expelliarmus.
What? Why can I not choose F1?
Stop provoking!
Stupid one. What's the point? Got him. Contringo.
Long distance bitch slapping.
Imperio!
here we go. Anne's not gonna forgive her brother.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay
Oh,
away from her.
Solomon Salah, you're a fucking in.
From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
How can you say that? You just used the Imperious curse on Ominous.
I did, but with his consent, Sebastian. It may seem an irrelevant difference, but it is a difference.
I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from
Your
here for a
uncle
while.
is quite angry.
I'll head
at
back
the
to
moment.
Hogwarts.
Well, let's run around and collect all the goodies.
Rebellion.
There must be much lying around. I did just slaughter an entire hamlet's worth.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why,
I just fucking shoot you, you piece of shit. Ay, ay, ay. This is a very frustrating quest line. Oh well. We have to do it, don't we? It's just something we gotta do. Now I need to go to room requirements so I can go and identify a couple of things. Hopefully some stronger gear. Stronger gear. But be right back, my good people. Be right back. Alright, alright, alright. Just have to go get the fan, you know? Otherwise I would die from the heat. Cool, let's see what we got. That is shite. That's good. That's a significant increase. Well, add some things on the loop now. Well, that was a good increase. 8680. Da, 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 da. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum-ba-bum. More things. We got me a couple of pots in pans, I did. Hey, where's the loom? There's the loom. There we go. Cool. Let's upgrade some offense. Nice, nice, nice. I need to find a better robe. I probably need to go out and like buy a better robe. Need to get Nizel fur. Where would I get Nizel fur? Why, I know. Upstairs. Where I've got a Nizel. Hello, little creatures. That's a diddy cool. That's a fooper. I said, can I have a Nizel fur? Oh, I don't have it. That's fine. So what's the current thing? All damage. Dealt to cursed targets. Yeah, that's fine. Expelliarmus. $80, $86, nothing. So that's not actually a lot better. Cool, decent upgrades. Let's go to the courtyard. Bum, ba-da-bum.
What are you up to now?
Bum, bum, bum. Come on, enter the undercroft. Excuse me.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic? Dark magic or not, it's the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs.
Of course,
she got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
Yes, this is a very...
I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Frustrating quest line. We've established this. Cool. I would like to not wear these stupid bloody glasses. And what hat? Are we going Bobby? Going Painter. Going Knight. We're just keeping to good old dark arts. Yes, let's keep to the dark arts. Poached egg. Oh, Poppy's close by. That's cool. And I can sell my goodies. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-bum.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
It doesn't get any more cozy. Let's wait for Poppy.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
Something
what kind of
smells
research is she
fishy.
doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What? Leg knots in plimpies?
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Okay, well, that makes sense.
You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Likely quite frantic about
Here
her
we are.
egg.
I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg.
Bastards.
Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Now
Well
let's
then,
burn the house down.
let's find our dragon and return
We
her
don't
egg.
need no water. Let the mother
If she sees us flying
Mother's
about, she
nest
might
burn?
take it as a
I don't
sign
know.
of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Okay, yes, I've taken the thing to sprint. Oh gosh. One second.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely.
Revelio.
Good. It looks as if she
Fucking
wasn't collared like the other dragons.
As my epic dragon that is.
Poor thing must be well sick with her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Revelio. Here she is again.
Oh, recorder.
She's fantastic.
From a distance.
Yes, she is absolutely breathtaking from a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
How lucky for us now, aren't we?
Revelio. Watch your step. Or just raring for a fight.
Oh. Oh, that'd be good. Ha 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 ha. Okay, let's save this one. Because it seems as though it's Dragon Bite looking for a fight.
Quiet, what was that?
Revelio. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make... Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
She isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
Okay, 3 shots now. Cool, cool. 3 shots.
Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that, we can get to the nest.
Now.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here
Repair
broken? Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
That was cool. Yes, we can all breathe now.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
That was a good replay.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Yes, your grandma has been taken hostage with violence.
How could I have been so blind?
Is your grandma gonna be alright? So... So I just need to go and enchant. That's easy enough. So
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell when no one's looking.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second
So
pair?
if you're feeling smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Can't be passed up. Be thankful you have
I'd
some.
rather have
If I
those
haven't
socks
said it
with the
before, it's a
dark
pleasure doing business with you.
You're exercising.
Father?
yes, yes it is.
See? And you said the charms come out in
Why? Because I'm beautiful.
Just like your father. Anyone who thinks you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
You won't be disappointed. That's a glad rags promise.
Charms out of things.
Don't be suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Almost expected it to be more expensive. Yes.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Hogwarts. Room or requirement. Damn it. Get knees or foot. Need to go to the brooding beak.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Oi, oi, love. Can't remember now where the other beast is.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
Nothing that you
Have I
actually
mentioned
have,
you're welcome to stop by any time?
which is a fucking disappointment. That's unfortunate. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Fooper verder. Nou weer gewoon een fooper. Pestrol. Nice. Mini Thestral, running around. Rup, 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 rup. Hippogriff. Cool, cool. Now I need to go to the other one. That's downstairs. Aflaar. Nice. That's been decent upgrades, boys and girls. Ancient Magic 2. Be right back. Nice. Okay, let's see. Quests. Just checking something. Be with you few seconds. Few seconds, they good people. Few seconds. Huh.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
Let's dance, you and I,
I'm
darling.
game.
Well, let's see what you're made of. Accio. You didn't see that.
Accio.
That's okay.
Accio. What a remarkable shot!
Beautiful.
Impressive. Well, it
That's
appears
what I
I've
do.
invested.
Boy, imagine.
Well done. Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
Quests.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she alright?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
That's not good.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's alright. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it.
Think away,
I'll let
darling,
you know
while
as
I
soon
go
as I
on
have a plan.
adventure. You'll come back to me when we have a plan. For now, I shall meet Sebastian in the Overlook. Do, 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 do. This is the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. Yeah, she looks so fine and smells divine.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I absolutely
Wonder who lives here.
Shane Bardolph thought.
When she smiles. Let's wait for Sebastian now.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Yes, yes, after me. But first, we need to hide. Whoa!
Silent as a grave.
Silent as a grave. Are we going grave digging, are we?
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Revelio.
We are sneaking. We are stealthy. We will not be caught unless this idiot makes noise. Hey, it actually worked. I've got myself a Highland scarf I can't use yet. That's unfortunate. So that means I've got 2 scarves now I can't use. Oh. Wow. Sorry for that yawn.
Bring me a dozen humans.
Fuck off.
I'll take more. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Trevicus Totalis.
Something that time.
Revelio.
I'm famished.
Trevicus
What was
Totalis.
that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
Revelio.
Let's continue on. Reach the entrance to the mine.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
You ought to cut back on pudding. I took you for a troll the other day.
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
Couple of dead
You're making
spiders.
quick progress.
Revelio.
Be right back, good fellas. Be right back. check, let's check. What?
Revelio.
Enter the mine. Petrificus totalis.
I'll be quiet. For better or for worse, we're in.
Someone there?
All around.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Expelliarmus! Protego!
We must remain unseen.
That's quite the fall.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Your little magic tricks.
Why are you dying, Frames?
What are you doing? What is this? I will make you pay.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo.
Get out of here. Nice. Expanded the collection.
Confringo. Revelio.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eye, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Quietly now.
Revelio. Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio.
Violet lock scarf.
Revelio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep like a baby tonight.
Well, we're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that.
Incendio.
Rangrock's loyalists all but declared war.
Confringo. Revelio.
Revelio.
Confringo. Revelio.
Lumos.
Lumos. Confringo.
Ooh, pet statue.
Lumos. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Expelliarmus. Tracy. Protego.
We've received a spider
Rebellion.
fan. Spiders are misunderstood creatures, they are.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Silent as a grave. Why is it crap? Hello?
Places.
Barbara White coming back this way. I won't rest. Get away! Give us all! I should have been
Protego. Stupid. Places. Cursed. Expelliarmus. We're not finished yet. It's almost. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Arrest the momentum. Expelliarmus. Crucial. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Defender. Expelliarmus. Crucial. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
I like the banter.
Revelio.
Oh, there we go, there we go. We got some rune symbols.
Confringo.
We can have a look around in peace.
Revelio. Confringo.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
Oh, there we go. We got a doorway. But let's go up for now. Oh, we first need to get the box.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This is the... Oh, it's funny. Be right back, please. Be right back. Just go into the bathroom. Okay, time for some action again. There you go. So yes, let's do a battle roll off a cliff. I already got that. So
Revelio.
Anything else? Some fangs, some cash probably. Oh, some Wigmore potions. All in all, it's good. Wow. There you go. Isidora. The wall floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long have I been conscious? I only remember his eyes, empty of sorrow, yes, but also I recall feeling of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish, but then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nausea, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it's not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain.
Revelio. A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel
Sebastian,
more of this mystery.
I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all.
Look at this
Still,
piece.
something about this place feels odd.
Expelliarmus. Revelio. If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there.
Isadora's like Darth Vader. She had the power,
I'm
but she was
fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to
misguided.
Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft.
Yes, the mirror. We will go through the mirror. Deep in the dark dungeons of the underworld, there resides the Undercroft. A place where we can put the canvas.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad
I
news?
do, in fact. Look
We're
at
in for
broken
more trouble.
pots. How so, Sebastian?
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Moranweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Why would I listen to somebody so closed fucking minded?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Oh, look at the shuffle. Sebastian shuffle, I shall call it. Chiggy, 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 chiggy. The shuffle of a blinded person by rage. Rage and anger. Still following it. Oh. I just took a while to process.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
Mr. Weeks, we shall have a conversation to make my broom the talk of the town. Yes, flying off broom, make quick, make stable, make fast, fast.
Here I come.
Anything new yet? No, can't use that. That's a bunch of crap stuff. 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 Almost at 31 where I can wear my other thing.
Not enough reflection on the past. Hello again. Wonderful to see you.
Hello, Mr. Weeks.
As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
That's beautiful. That's absolutely stunning, that is. You're making my day so happy. I cannot express myself properly. An enhancement that significantly increases your broom's acceleration and speed.
You'll be thrilled with that broom. I promise you.
Oh, yes, I will.
You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
You should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I
Don't
hope
worry,
you
Mr.
are able
Weeks.
to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon.
Your upgrades
I
will
look
be
forward to our next
sweeping
meeting.
the nation. Okay. Quest. Sky's the limit. Locate on the map. Wow, that's not far. Yeah, that's sweet bloody mother.
What are you up to now?
I should investigate.
I don't see myself doing this sort of... Over here!
Okay. That should not be done big.
Expelliarmus.
Revelio.
Come on, dear.
Leviosa. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Clixius. Propendo.
No.
Clixius. Crucial. Expelliarmus. Pretoria.
Lies.
Propendo.
should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will...
Revelio.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
All of a sudden, all the missions are coming in thick and fast.
Revelio.
Was that your best?
Incendio. Arresto. Bombarda. Incendio. You can't stop. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Incendio.
Enough.
Revelio.
Bam.
Oh, good luck.
Fucking hell, eh? Ba-da-ba-dum-ba-dum. Halloween pumpkin mask.
Revelio. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Missed me.
Defender. Revelio.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Revelio. Patricus Totalis.
Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum.
Patricus Totalis. Revelio.
Who's there?
Patricus Totalis.
Next time I
Revelio.
I'm stupid. I'll give them what they deserve.
Ja carry more now. We're gonna have a portion, eh?
Petrificus totalis. This could prove dangerous if I'm Revelio. Revelio.
A natural beige scarf. Which is absolutely fucking shite.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
You as well with your flea flames.
Revelio. Revelio.
A forest ivy scarf. Patusha vango krapasitatomo.
It won't be long now before we find out.
Wait a moment. How nice of you to stop by. Kill spells gone.
Revelio.
You're so very weak.
That was meant to be.
And you're dead.
Revelio.
What has that brought you in your pocket? Nothing.
Revelio.
Lucent cobalt runic scarf. Petrificus totalis. Where's this? Oh, there we go.
Revelio.
Oh, I see daylight.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I know a map.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Expelliarmus. Defendo. Bombarda.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin, you piece of scullion bastard.
Bombarda. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Incendio.
We are looking for a butterflies.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
These Merlin get the best of me.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, son.
Reparo.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charge.
It's protection that I haven't even had the chance. I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Levioso!
Wow.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio. Expelliarmus! Depulso! Levioso! Revelio! Accio.
These puzzles are quite interesting.
Incendio. Accio.
Nice, nice.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, what you mean?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Doing. Yes, yes, slow walk. To a chest.
Revelio. Lumos.
That wasn't so difficult.
Nice. And we're off.
I've never seen such a look of fear in your eyes.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You've made a mistake.
No, I didn't. I left, alright? Shit, no mistake, yeah?
I should investigate.
No, we shouldn't. This world is actually fucking massive.
What are you up to
Okay.
now?
Revelio.
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum.
Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Oh.
I know what that means.
Revelio. Bombarda. Leviosa. Confringo.
That's that. Settled.
Nice. Wow, this is an open world.
I found
I must confess, I want you to love me, I be myself.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Handy resources.
Revelio.
Your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
A coastal Merlin trial.
Reparo.
Reparo.
And
done.
proud.
Nice.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Ravenclaw, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we?
I'll stunt you when
I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Ravenclaw.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Brilliant.
Now that's more like it!
That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
I agree.
Oh. Made it. Excellent.
That wasn't too bad.
Nice. Brilliant.
Beginner's luck.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
That broom.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pot me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
Huh.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad for a Ravenclaw.
Not bad
You
for a
take care of
Ravenclaw.
yourself.
Return to Mr. Weeks. Hogsmeade. Run, dun, 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 dun. Brooms are most effective near the ground.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
Wait.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades. Proved the naysayers wrong. Made all the hard work worth it.
Yeah.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an owl when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Damn right, you couldn't. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is probably that. Let's quickly do some housekeeping. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for joining. It was a good 6 hours today. Y'all must have a wonderful day further, and I shall be seeing you again tomorrow. And we shall do this again. Maybe even finish the main storyline. But I will see. Other than that, have a nice day.